surprised.
Beware.
Caution is
This
warranted
place is
here.
trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap. Dangerous than I thought.
Some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Let me work my magic. Please, now's hardly the time.
been caught trespassing. Again.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here!
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
I've got a long road ahead.
Those absolutists.
That's Gortash, isn't it?
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather sold. You've chosen the wrong household to argue politics,
You tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something is off. You search her mind. But the psionic forces that control her are different. Split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him, closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives, Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a... If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Sally!
Just another crate. Let's have a look at myself.
Those absolutely. My job is sharpish.
Any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Ain't so bad. Could be a downsize worse. You've got a job, a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about it? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
What a strange-looking doll. Anything of use?
tastes like mutton. We're not safe. There's a traitor. The Dragonborn. He's working for the hag.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch her. The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Treacherous prick!
Thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck. I need to research the nature of redcaps. Make sure this never happens again.
At the ready.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Won't let a hag beat me. I refuse.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That's curious.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Won't let a hag beat me. I refuse.
From the hag's gaze vigilantly. I beg of you.
A red cap! Damn it all!
Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Let's see what Portier has to say. Claim she took influence.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
That would be the mindless.
You're just mad I sell more copies than you.
Common sense. Perhaps. Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, die.
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Well, good off. Absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city wall.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they...
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the red... A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and helped. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. A way to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Something over there. This is a ritual kit, and the murderer wanted it found.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
a lot on my mind and, well, I'm done. Way to sleep.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Be cautious.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Be wary.
Just another crate.
I applaud your taste. One with the weave.
All right. What now?
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's move.
This is a ritual killing.
Oh, please.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
trouble.
My hand slipped. Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little look. Let's see what you're hiding. I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages? Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best get in and out. Out of sight. Out of mind.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. Bespoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't mind if I do. Free for the taking. Very well. Victory is assured. Certainly.
junk stomping around.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
When you've got flaming
Pretend
fists.
I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're fistless. We broke down the door because
We
it's
hired 24 more fists for the cost of that.
in trouble.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free. This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch? Murder's within the doing. Too scared to find her anyway.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Just
you see that?
One
Incredible.
That's why.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
What's that? All right, time to skulk about. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance. Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Where's it all coming from? Who's just gone through a mess? Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruac were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
One source of lethal explosive power in our party is quite enough. It seems ill-advised to add another.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that.
Don't bother.
Better be cautious. What do we have here? The magic touch. No one's stopped me yet.
Perhaps a publicity disaster. Someone was going to give him a medal for it.
Stacey Ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Hold on
Needle doesn't even pay enough for good food.
Don't bother. It's broken.
How much did you...
If a book.
Go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shaft. No one.
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
I swear, it's a single Baldurian here.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us. Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart, screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
On the other hand...
Maybe I should... No, this is...
Stop worrying.
I'm not.
Not bad. I've had better days.
Like a
And
close
worse
made
ones.
early. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship. Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you. So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I have to sleep with one eye open? So will you bring me Laura's head? Or do I... Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Hello, Petal. Miss me? Marina ran off with the child I was promised because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me? Touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanna will suffer.
These boots have seen everything.
Unleash me. I can't even catch my breath.
Raggedy ballbag! I said die! Got a finger your eye holes!
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
Blood! Blood!
with ease.
What do I have to lose? Again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Are you right?
I'm fine, Dad.
Don't mind me.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Hells is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
Them monsters were human before I take my side.
Where is she?
What's that?
Baby must be getting so big. Can't wait to see.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Let's see what this does. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary.
No doubt about
This
it.
place is trapped.
This is where the hag must be.
So many dates to plan. So many people to turn down.
The baby must be so... The baby must be getting so big. We can't wait to see.
I have so many dates to plan. So many.
Challenge Grizzly! Hint of the Blushing Mermaid?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's kill it. Kill it and stuff it. For Auntie! Come on, mateys! Let's split this landlubber from head to heel!
Cutting to the chase. Rather stand tall.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie!
What's that?
swift as my feet can carry me.
Perhaps not the best use of my time. Charmed, I'm sure.
What to do?
Ready and willing.
This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap. There's a trap.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Could be interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ugh.
No, thanks. Time to get going.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
mind my step. Carefully now.
dies, the child does too.
Light on my feet.
to peddle, it wouldn't be you I'd call. Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
Time to press ahead.
Could I be? Bloody clever clogs! What did you... Stay down, Vagra! No! No! Stay down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Don't waste a step. These things have stayed interesting.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Ugh.
Not a clue. My head's still melted. Feels like I've been sucking on fog for days. All I know is I had one job. She left me the maid. And while it won't be the same without her, no, you're always welcome here, mate. Oi! Crew or not? No fighting in here, yeah?
Keep it down in there. Did I have a drink?
That we need images of.
Mummy.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
The hands are too big. And I don't like colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
You're only a year older than me. And I sell more broadsheets.
Cheery, isn't it?
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? I love baking. Remember? We could go for a walk. Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Come on.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Mummy.
Why'd you make it so big then?
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love baking.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What about it? You want them flooding in here? Driving down our wages even more?
What's going on?
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead. I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl, you saved her, right?
They say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Thank you. Oh, I wish I could have done it myself. But you were the next best thing. Here. Call this a small thank you. I look forward to finally being able to sleep with both eyes shut. I think I've decided on your name, too. It's after the hero who saved us.
Thank you, Helm.
You're gonna love it.
Sending your warrior to save us.
That feels brave and happy. It is a good feeling.
You hear that, baby? Forgive your faithful servant, Vigilant One. Forgive my weakness. I could not best the hag.
Please, don't look at me.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I've known wizards of Lorroakan's ilk, so sure of ignorance in everyone else they can't fathom being fooled themselves. May Dame Aelin strike with surprise on her side, and may we be there to see it.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. You have bonded with Lizelle, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand. Would I approve if you coupled with Halsin, you mean? Yes. Hypothetical. Hypothetically, were you to give yourself to him, you would be breaking our bond. I'm listening. The one who gave significance to this trivial rock, and the one who unblinded me to a terrible truth. I had built my life on an empty foundation. Orpheus is the road to my freedom, and you are the reason to march down it.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
You'll be born any day now. I can't wait to meet you. The wizard is a twit, but he is not a fool. Our ruse will only buy a short reprieve. We ought to tell Dame Aelin. This will not end until she ends it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command. Call and I answer.
No time to rest.
I think I've decided on your name, too. It's after the hip.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Louder than foxes, and all through the night.
Yes, coat, army, take a pick.
I'm sorry to ask again, but I'm starving.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey. Counter.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Humans and their currency. Why can't we just barter on trust?
A table somewhere. For one.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
That's what they tell me. But we save it for later.
The big boom fella he was escorting.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up here at
I
all.
am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Just going down a special deposit.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't. So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
Didn't. And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding.
You could at least
What's
try to
stopping
explain.
you?
Joaquin Scales. I'd have slapped him.
Work to be done.
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
No. Got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip?
Taking my time in the shadows.
Did I snap a twig or a door?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
Magic ones, it is banjaxed.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the golden lady is down tools upon walkabouts.
Striking up there, lazy gits. Wish I could go and strike. Ogres don't come into bank stuff. I don't need to worry.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm not that kind of drow.
Can't risk being in open view.
My name is Hundley, but you can call me.
Can I? Maybe I will.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Nah.
What? It's never been robbed?
Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our poster's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Ed Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
You end up as a counting house cashier.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Why? What do you mean?
You have the natural
for
elegance
the
of a
taking.
dancer.
Please.
I'm way too big.
I would smite them all. If I didn't need this letter of credit cash.
You didn't. And what did he say?
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Nature's servant awaits.
Never a dull moment.
footstep.
Let me guess, you need something.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Looking ahead.
Always nice to be wanted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting. How high?
lies before me.
Feeling the cup. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Oak Father, ease my way.
No la
Have to keep going.
More time.
Consider my hackles raised.
Nothing good here, I hope.
Take care of it.
Hiding here.
This ought to be good.
Rose, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Looking ahead.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
He wasn't even scratched.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defences to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls, food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Turn to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this place.
Because it's you, I'm going to let you off.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Elf took 2 gold. He wasn't even scratched. Mum used to tell me about Minsker Ratterman. Now I've got a store.
Ticking, maybe? No. Maybe if you're quiet.
Excuse me, madam.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help. Then we ought to make time. This could be the answer to everything. I hope you're right, because if you're wrong, there's no words to describe the opportunity you'll have squandered.
A welcome face. How can I help? Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh? No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me? If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer. What's on your mind? I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, there's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 80, 70.
Opportunity. The lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbours.
Here we go.
The execution of Florig, convicted traitor and seditionist, has been delayed for an indeterminate time.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I never let the kids play out in the street now.
Lord Gortash needs to send a steel watch through here. Mop up all this riff-raff. I think even they have their work cut out for them.
That's curious.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in... I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire. You're right. It must be a cleansing fire, a pure one. I took Sarin's life. I must be sure she does not lose her soul as well. Pass, then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
What a sigh. Oh, just shut up and let the wizard think.
What's that? That's curious.
What's that?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood-crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Yes, it would be easy to snap his flapping jaw, cut out his mouth meat and mute him for good. Oh, but not yet. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him, gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. And the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
We watch, we wait.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them. Go ahead. I'm listening.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Don't mind if I do.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance. Looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think you were dismissed. Penitent looks at you silently. Expectant, there is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Something's happening to it.
Penitent blinks. The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks.
What's that?
Sarin is silent now. I think. At rest. So quiet here without Vereki.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ah, this must be the girl Arabella.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
No hope of clearing this without the shovel.
what must be done.
Never a dull moment. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it. All right, time to skulk about.
I will not miss sleeping in this arena sound.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Tremble!
Breathe deep. And move.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. When words fail.